Hello, world. Seems we skipped to black before it loads in the game itself, but here we are. Here we are after all kinds of wrestling with getting the graphics card driver updated and getting Windows updated and goodness knows what else until the game would finally manage to not crash when it loads. Even so, I've gone and not loaded it yet, so we'll see how it goes. That still looks good. I can switch back and forth from the game without it complaining too badly. Also a good thing. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. It's warm in here, but I don't think it's going to become excruciating. I don't have my CPU directly under my hands anymore, so that's kind of nice. Warm but very nice where you are, that's good. How are my volume levels? Because I'm not sure how they are relative to what I was before. I felt like I had to turn up my voice a bit, but maybe it's too much. I guess we'll find out once we get into the city. Just fine? Okay. I think I'm running into the yellow just a little bit, but we'll see. I have to remind myself to lean into the mic a little more because I'm not looking at a little laptop screen anymore. I've actually got quite a big monitor here. It used to be the monitor that sat up on the top of my desk that was screen number 2, and now it's screen number 1, but it's kind of gigantic. I would actually like something that fits the desk a little better, but this will do for now. And I do have my second screen set up now. The incredibly fancy graphics card I got has 3 DisplayPort video output ports and only 1 HDMI, so I had to get a new cable because I only had HDMI cables in the house. But we should be running it. Yep, OBS says we're at 60 frames per second and no dropped frames. Network is a pretty solid, very high bit rate, so I think we should be looking pretty good at this point. Now, down in this notifications section, usually when you start up the game, there are these kind of preloading textures things that it does. That means that when you actually load up your file or start a new game, it won't take as long. But those completed within a couple seconds. So we should be good to go. But it was a bit of a struggle getting to this point. When I first set up this new computer and tried installing Cities Skylines 2, at first I could load up the game, and then as soon as I tried to move the camera, it would just crash straight to desktop, leaving no logs or anything. I managed to get it so it wouldn't do that anymore. With some combination of restarting the computer and updating Windows and updating the NVIDIA graphics driver and reinstalling the game. But it seems to be okay last I checked. Now previously, this would be the point where I'd start to say, well, maybe I should start loading because it's going to take a few minutes. But if I load this game, Summersburg 2, load. That didn't take long at all. I don't want to be interrupted by DJs. All right, tell me how my volume levels are. I think I'm making it just a little bit loud for me, so I might turn it down a bit. Yeah, this is a little bit loud in my ears. There we go. And look at that, we have clouds now. And I can zoom in and out and it doesn't lag. Oh, and I have night mode turned on. Previously I had that turned off because it gets so dark at night. In City Skylines 1, it got so dark at night that it just wasn't possible to build, really. But let's try this and see how it goes. I'm actually getting a little bit of screen tearing on my monitor. That might just be the monitor. The feed looks fine. Got our nice skyscrapers. What was this? That's a police station. There's our train station from before. Here we've got our interchange, which is turned into a roundabout and loosened up considerably as a result. No vehicles available. I guess we need more depots or something. We've got hardly anyone using this bus anymore, though. Yeah, because why would you use the Fowey Express anymore when we have a subway that goes the same way? Wait, no, Fowey is the other city. It's the Riverfront Express that was made redundant. So, I think it's just time to dive right in. Might as well. First of all, how's our Riverfront district doing? How's this bus station? Taxi stop, station services. What lines stop here? I think I need to turn the music down just a little bit. Is it too loud? Everyone wants to live in our town. I'm not sure if my volume preferences made it in here. Options, audio. Yeah, it's been ratcheting up. Radio volume. We'll set this at about 60. See how that does. That's better. Okay. Oh, I also need to turn off edge panning. That is not okay. Gameplay, no edge scrolling, please. I think I had to turn off tutorials because it wanted to completely restart them. We'll be fine. Okay. So, first of all, let's deal with this. How are we doing? Our subway is now carrying almost as many as our bus lines. The bus lines, the school loops are doing the most. And getting a little bit from the out-of-town expresses. Still got a fair number of taxis, but not overwhelming number. Who is having problems with no buses? Bowie Express. All are stacked up here. There's hardly a shortage if you're all stacked up at the stop. So we've got a bus stopping there. Still complaining about a lack of buses. It just doesn't seem like things are actually broken. How about trains? Just got a few people on each of the external lines. Not really doing anything internal with that because the subway is handling all of that. And not even at high volumes right now. Though it's nighttime now, the game should actually be considering the fact that it's nighttime, so maybe that makes a change. We'll just leave that for now, I think. I don't suppose anything's happening at this bus station anymore. We could make a little loop that goes around here. But let's leave that for now. And head out this way. Because this is where I was going to put new districts and such. And right now it's all industries. Money's been rolling in while I've been talking. We've got more of this industry out here. So let's see what all resources I was going for, or rather what resources I am avoiding while building other things. Let's purchase this little section. I could put something on this other side too, but let's work on going this way first. And at some point, we're going to want ship traffic one way or another. That's expensive. Bring in a little more money first. Water. That would allow us water access. Space Center. That'll be something to work towards. We got healthcare stuff. We got water treatment. Doing okay with that at the moment. Somewhere there was tourist attractions. So we want to build in that way. I think that would be something fun. Okay, well, I need to get my bearings all over again. Let's put in... bit of a road here. Chunk. Because... interesting. Good stuff. Alright. I think you're overlapping. Now that that's here, we can put in, let's put another ore mine out at the end.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots.
No ads, please.
Head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Okay, whatever. It's just not overlapping anything. Did I accidentally move you? There. All right, well, you can sit there and generate money for a while. Can run out this way. don't think that's quite what I want. Let's have it. Even if it's a slight bend, let's follow the grid of the map a little better. Golden Gate Bridge! Maybe we'll use it at some point. That could go across there. Let's go. Maybe we could just put it across there if we expand out that far. That'd be really cool. What's going on? A lot of people need ambulances. Looks like we need to beef up healthcare a little bit. We don't seem to have a huge number of facilities for this. What's this? That's just a medical clinic. We really should build something larger there. Like a hospital. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna take out this clinic and just replace it with a hospital. Yes, I know it stinks. We will get need over $1 million for that. All right. Very well. $1,880,000. All right. Kind of a large building here. This is gonna mess up my grid. Unless put it on some larger space. So you know what? Medical clinic's gonna go back, but we'll upgrade it a couple times. Additional ambulance, more patients. That building that you can't build on top of. Balter Pines. Oh, stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. All right. I can't build on top of that. It's a special building. At which point I will get a fair amount of that money back. Okay, that was disruptive, but all those ambulances are heading out. We shall see what happens. These places are saying that they are high rent. I think perhaps it would be nice to get a welfare office. Provides financial support for low-income citizens, which increases their well-being and lowers the likelihood of recurring crime. That would be nice. And that is a administration building. Kind of a largish building. I think I may need to scale back those farms a little bit. These need to be scaled back even a little more. Okay. Morning, and the sun is gigantic. Great. Here's the welfare office then. It's got like fountains in it. The ambulance shortage continues. There's another clinic up this way, isn't there? Yes. Okay, you need an ambulance upgrade. And they're immediately sending out some ambulances. Whoosh. All right, where else can I go? Start thinking about expanding out that way. We are going to want trains, and I need to decide what to do about the subway, because right now we've got a fairly self-contained loop here. We could have something separate out that way. Let's get the train out there first. That seems like the natural first choice, and I think the first thing to do is route it around this mine. Possibly with a cargo connection. Yeah. This has been here a while. It's fairly high level. Okay, so I think what I will do is first buy up this space. That'll give me a little more room to work with. Okay, now these trains can come around the side. That's gonna go through
We
there.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
All the way across the river. We're fine. We'd have to cross the river to get to us. Yes, cue the sun. Okay. Where were we? Trains. Trains which are running through power lines, which we don't really need. Now, if I could add a cargo train station here. Let's make sure I have dealt with these train tracks first. It's pretty good. This out here, and we'll definitely want some cargo connections out by those mines. First, I just need to get across the interchange. Let's fill in this square. Sure, tile upkeep doesn't catch up with us. Can come out this way and raise you up just a little bit. Maybe you need to go up by a couple of notches. Oh, that's janky. Plan to go this way. Okay, first of all, train. Get a cargo train terminal. Okay. We will soon have money for that. Can just hand us a little more. It's fine. A slightly largish building. I think, given how large that is, maybe I want this space here too. Forest fire's still burning. Probably better if I curve out of the way. Okay, and that takes only a single line. That's too tight of a curve there. This might be unidirectional. That's okay. Let's see what our cargo lines are like. Got just a couple. The one, actually. From Leechburg to our one train terminal. Okay. Well then. Make the route go out that way. And we should have a curve in the railway here to deal with this. To the this far off terminal, then back to the other one. Okay, so I definitely need this curving path. Okay, that's looking better.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Okay, so now we have trains heading in both directions in and out. May need to rearrange the track around here to give more room to turn around, but we can manage that later. In the meantime, I'm going to want a train station out this way for passengers. Okay, and this is going to split into a few tracks. All right. Oh, there's another forest fire. That's no good. How'd the ambulance situation get itself sorted? That seems to be okay. Crime scene. Seen a couple of those lately. Also seeing high rent, but we can deal with that. How are you doing? Storing plenty of stuff. How are you doing? Storing even more things. Alright, well, guess we'll go with it. Now, I wanted to move towards tourist attractions. Unlock large parks. And plan on making some of this nicely developed area. So let's get our train line out here. got both of our external lines here. Okay. Both of you. Right. If I expand this to going through here in 2 ways, it's going to be a lot. Which is okay. But let's start with just this one. Leechburg line. And the Winchelsea line. Okay, there's nothing here yet. So let's add some stuff. No one's going to want to build out here yet without residents. Going to be farms up that way. The big question is, do I really just want to do another grid? I guess I can. I preferred if the blocks went the other way, but I can approximate that. Just making larger blocks. I'll give some room for larger stuff. For example, we have no college capacity yet. We need to get some in here. We also need more elementary and high school capacity if anyone's going to be eligible to go. So, what's going on here? We've certainly got buildings. They're just too full of people. Urban high school, rooftop sports park, that'd be nice, but it doesn't expand the capacity. Those have already been expanded. High school, we're kind of hovering at the moment. Elementary school, it's people in here that are underserved. This is just too small, especially with some higher density over there. So let's get a... Ah! Oh no! That's it. It is crashing. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can start it up again. You knew something was going to happen. Might have lost some save progress there, but maybe I won't have to destroy the hospital again. Okay, yes, we are rewound a bit. Okay. Okay, yes, so back to where we were at the start. However, things are running smoothly enough that I'm going to actually turn on autosave. Not sure why that wasn't on before. Maybe I thought it would be too much of a strain. But now I know what I'm doing with these hospitals, so let's do things in a slightly different order. Let's put these in without destroying what was already there. You will be okay. High school. You can also have that. Our other schools have been expanded already, including the elementary school. All right, so let's redo this. I'm not sure how much good the welfare office was actually doing, so I'm going to leave that alone for now. Raising people's education will help with the high rent problem, I think. But we've got to get more people into elementary and high schools, and this area was underserved. This is a standard elementary school. You know, the capacity difference isn't really all that huge. From 400 to 1,000 is a lot, but from 1,000 to 1,500 is not a giant increase. Slightly unfortunate. Urban elementary school, urban high school, elementary school, high school. We're running at a deficit of a couple thousand. Okay, so this, let's pick up and move here. Kind of near the train, actually. And then we can put an urban elementary school in its place. Kind of hovering at capacity at this point. Especially if I was to fill in this area. Meanwhile, over here, I had some schools that were just for this area. Small elementary school. How's this one doing? That's about at capacity. we can bring a small high school in for them up here as well. We'll set this one to have just the riverfront district as its area. That way people won't be moving around too much. I'm sure that's part of the problem, is that students up here were having to commute. Okay, that's looking all right. Another fire. Oh no. Industrial fire. Oh. Already got it fixed. No problem. All right, so let's try this again. I wanted these sections, which I'm gonna need more money for. Build this road out. And that's right, I wanted it to follow the grid. There we go. And let's maybe try and be a little smarter about that train station. Gonna want this section for turning the corner gracefully. And you just cut that corner. Now I know what I'm doing. Put a nice wide curve on that. Let's actually put another nice wide curve. Approach this a little more perpendicularly. That'll give us more room over here for stuff. And over and back down. Okay, that's giving us enough room to work with. A nice little... that tool isn't doing quite what I want it to. That part looks good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the cargo train out of it at first. Let's just put in a train station over here. Section, yes. Okay, now we can bring our train lines over.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial...
No. I need this tool again. We're gonna make a new waypoint and we're gonna drag it all the way over here. There. And now we're gonna need to expand this. Although, not necessarily. Since these are external connections, we can have them just come in as far as this station and then stop and then switch to a local line. I think that's not a terrible idea. So, let's actually simplify things for ourselves a little bit. We're now going through. Okay, so both those lines now only come in as far as here. think I've destroyed one of those lines entirely, but that's all right. Gonna move you to this far platform, and we shall see. Start there. And come back. Okay, train line 2 is now the Winchelsea line. But those stop here. I might have them go all the way through to a tourist area at some point later, but not just now. For now, I'm gonna have a local line come through. Okay. And this will be the local train line. So let's run that for a bit and see what it does. Okay, high schools. How's the capacity on these doing? 3 out of 400. That makes sense because anyone who would have been eligible for this one already started studying in other high schools. So it's going to take a while for them to all graduate out and for new teenagers in this area to start going here. I think that happened with our elementary school as well. That's already been as expanded as much as possible. There's some poorly educatedness around here. Urban elementary school. I think I'm gonna have to exchange this for an urban high school. Yes, I know you're sad. 300K, fine. And we'll expand that in a bit. I wonder if this kicked some people over to this other school? Not really. And I'm gonna have to readjust these bus lines. Let's move this over. Okay, high school's looking good. Elementary school is still a little bit underwater. That's an elementary school. That's an elementary school. That's an elementary school. So is that. Maybe we just need to turn this into an urban one as well. Seems a little silly to have this giant building in amongst all these small homes. But I think in terms of capacity, that's just what makes sense.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Alright, well, we don't have a whole lot of takers for the local train line yet, but that makes sense because right now it's mostly redundant with the subway. The only place it goes where the subway doesn't is up here, and that doesn't have anything near it yet. So let's change that. And I would need to unlock college. There we go. Lit up pretty highly for education, except we don't actually have people who are super high educated. Takes a lot of money. How big would this be? Fairly large. We want large blocks for this. Start there. No. There. How's this high school doing? 8. Okay, so I think as people cycle through, this will fill up. May take a while, though.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town.
No. All right, there's that. Now that that's in, maybe I can rebuild this mine over here. Just to get us a smidge more income. There you go. And for college, we're gonna need about as much money again, but it's coming in quickly, so I think I'll just let it roll in. Be upgraded with an extension wing and a library. After that, we can have a university, technical university, and medical university. Everyone wants to live here. Guess we've got to get some more taxpayers in eventually. Alright, well, let's properly prepare for that then. Guess I can fill in services after the fact. Put in just a bit of high density out here. Let's see. Okay. Those are going in fast. And demand has not fallen at all. However, it is getting busier. Now, it looks like the only way to have a subway station with multiple lines is to have an elevated one. That has 2 lines in it. That's kind of unfortunate. I would have preferred to be able to do that with an underground setup. Where's one of my underground ones? We can add station services, but we can't add more tracks. It's only ever got one in each direction, basically. Where did I put the depot? It's over here. Yeah, that's just one in each direction. So maybe I'll have to do some shenanigans around that, but let's first get this area into shape. You are needing some services. Let's get the last little bit of money we need in for that college. Actually, center this. That costs a lot of money just to recenter. You can stay there for now. I am seeing a lot of taxis. I think at the very least, we need another bus station. Because this is a mess. I've never seen so many taxis. Okay. Alright. Definitely need a bus station.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Are you not adjacent to the road? Okay, well, of our bus lines, our Maui Express, you add a stop here. Moundsville Express. do that right? Fowey Express and Moundsville Express. Okay. The question is anyone actually using those? Yeah, they are. The local train line is super busy now, too. Almost meat. Fresh from the farm. Full of foods. I like this. Did just the game crash or the PC? Just the game. And I didn't look to see if there was a log. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, and I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't. Got tiny toys, another thick digital. Bev Pop. Got all the classic signs. All right. We need services like a hospital out here. How's the college doing? It is filling up.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas
no.
of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Forest fires all the way out there. I don't need to worry about that. I am worried about this tornado. And it's gone. Still crowded here. See, the hospital patient capacity, that goes from 100 to 500. That's actually a fairly big increase. It is also a fairly large building. So infill would be a little tricky for it, but we could make it work. We'd have more room for it out here. We need to get other school systems set up over here. Let's turn this into a district. Hawthorne Square, sure, why not? all the schools near each other, and your operating district is just Hawthorne Square. Speaking of which, how's that high school doing? 9. Alright, well, probably filling in. How's the taxi situation? Still kind of nuts. Not quite as insane as it was, but still a little silly. People like the Moundsville Express. They don't like the Fowey Express as much. Interesting. We'll have enough for an urban high school soon, and that should take care of education up here fairly well. Everywhere's got enough employees at least. Okay, here's the urban high school. Stick you right there. And your operating district is just Hawthorne Square. You're okay. You're pegged at 2K and there's nowhere to go. You're pegged at 1500, there's nowhere to go. Okay, let's make this central area into a district. Looks like our water system's getting a little strained. Okay. You can have an extra pump. You also can have an extra pump. Set operating districts for all these that are in the center. I don't know if that'll resort people who have already chosen a school, but it'll keep things organized for the future. Let's replace this elementary school with an urban one. Which we're going to have to upgrade immediately. Ooh, big city. Congratulations, the city is coming along nicely. Very cool. Well, we certainly have more capacity for people around here. I'm gonna have to do the same with you. Hopefully all that shuffling around, everyone will be in a school close to them. It's filling up fast. And it's full. All right then. We're like right at capacity for all of these. Say the same for these. The college is full, even with the extension wing. I'm just gonna have to add more high schools. Was not anticipating education to be this big of a crunch. But I guess it shouldn't be too surprising when I've got this many people.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Let's see, you've got all your, not quite all of your garbage vehicles out. Make sure you can process fast enough. And elementary schools are looking a little better. We need more high school coverage. We'll let that be the next thing that comes in. Actually, probably the next thing we need is medical facilities. You get to set your operating district here. Get all that sorted out. And let's also put a police station out here too. We'll skip straight to the full-size one at least. People want... There's apparently some need for prison facilities, but we don't have any yet. You can operate just in this district too. How's the clinic doing? More ambulances! Alright. Number of taxis is cut down somewhat. They're actually coming back into this Chestnut View area. It's probably time to reorganize our bus lines a bit. Because I've moved my schools around a bit and I don't necessarily need them tied to the same waypoints as before. So that's probably worth some retooling. Still upset about a lack of buses. Just because all these people are waiting. There are people on each line. I honestly don't know what it's complaining about. Why there would be no vehicles available when there's buses coming through all the time. But okay, let's try this. High school loop. We're super popular. But your name might not fit you anymore. Got a lot of taxis coming in this far as well. Which kind of tells me that I'd rather have people coming into the bus station and then they can work their way through here. So let's try this. Oh goodness. What was that all about? So let's see. Let's put in bus shelter near the elementary school. Front door is actually over there. Actually put another shelter by the school. Put this one by the crosswalk. actually put it closer to the corners. Put some more stops in. You can have one. You can have one. Okay, let's call this. Not sure what I should call it. Let's have it start here. Plus line 5. Alright, what shall I call this? I will call it I'll just call this the west side clockwise for now. And let's see if anyone likes it. They might be having too much fun with the other lines for now. Let's see what happens when we get some buses into the line. Yeah, it's a little small, but I'll see how popular it is first. And then the second one I want to do... It's actually kind of nice having all these taxis here just to show where the demand is for other kinds of transit. They're a pretty nice indicator. What map am I using? This is the Coral Riches map, I think it's called. Okay, well that's good to know. It's got ocean out this way and a river that I haven't done anything with, and it's pretty flat. We'll just keep an eye on you. It's hilarious. They'll give me a news bulletin for a forest fire that's on the other side of the river, but over here there's a tornado and they're not saying anything. I might just need the buildings to give warning for that, but it's still pretty silly looking. Like, have you not noticed the tornado? Okay, people like it. For a single bus, that's kind of a lot going on. And the high school loop, the old high school loop, which is covering at least some of that same area, is not doing much anymore. Okay, so for the next loop, probably something that comes through here, through this high density area, probably that stops by this station, which probably means I want to connect up this road. A little silly that I never did that before, but that's okay. But yes, welcome, and our tornado is gone for now. Cough, knock on wood. How's education doing? Still need more high schools. That's right, I was gonna add another one there. That area is fine. This area is probably fine. No. Well, at least the extension floor actually does a fair amount for it. Okay, that's better. Did anyone actually move in over here yet? Still only just 7. Well, maybe we need to open it up to everyone then, just to get everyone in somewhere. If there's not a lot of demand for it right there. Okay, well these bus line lanes were useful for a while, but I think over here is probably going to be more useful next. So let's try and get some more stops in. Boy, there's just signs everywhere. All right. This shelter. For this, I'm going to come down the street and then kind of wiggle through here. So let's put a stop by this corner. Stop by this corner. Stop here. There's already a bus stop there. Which is what we can all expect. And at this point, maybe expand it out into this industrial area. People can actually maybe use it for commuting. And then back. We'll see how that does. Okay, and I'm gonna want more lines for that. Yeah, you can start up there. Connect all these. Guess I never actually did anything with that bus stop. It's a little silly. Okay, and we will call that east side clockwise. Not actually sure if that's east and west, but that's the way I always look at the map, so it'll do. What's been my favorite part of Economy 2.0? You know, to be honest, any excitement about that has kind of gotten subsumed by the drama of setting up my new computer and actually being able to enjoy the high quality graphics. That all came at once for me. Plus there's some stuff that I've kind of learned or figured out about the game that maybe I could have figured out earlier, but didn't, which may or may not still be the same. I'm certainly having a good time with it. Today has not been completely free of crashes, so there's a caveat there. If we have more trouble, I may need to switch games for the day, but so far, knock on wood, we're doing decently well. And thank you for the follow. Ooh, big cargo ship out there. Check that out. Oh, it went away. Alright, where's our buses? Do we even have enough buses to run all these lines? I'm not sure we do. What's going on with the bus depot? All of the buses are in use. Alright, well, let's add another garage then. You're gonna use all of these, aren't they? Have another garage. I guess that was all they needed. East side clockwise becoming a lot more popular. Elementary loop and high school loop are kind of falling off. That makes sense. The schools that were kind of pinning these down have been moved and shifted, and I don't think they're super relevant anymore. I'll let that run for a bit, but let's see what our taxis are doing. It's not even our taxis. These are all taxis coming in from outside. Looks like most of them... Most of those remaining are heading up there. Alright, money is piled up for a bit. Could certainly use some more disaster recovery. We could use better healthcare. We do not have great healthcare capacity. What's up here? That clinic is fine. It's mostly down here that capacity is kind of overworked. "30 ambulances. What are these clinics using? Only 5. I never upgraded this one. I have another one somewhere. There's this one. Yeah, these are overclogged. Let's see about replacing this with a real hospital. Okay, we're close to enough money. I'll let it tick forwards till we get there. At some point I need to pay down this loan, but I'm too busy building things. I could just put more farms in. There we go. That's right, you're a big building. That's the problem. I could just make one of these a larger block and put it sideways. I think that will do. Take you out. Double check. This is the clinic. Yes. Take this out. Sorry, we're gonna put back a hospital. It will be so much nicer than it was. Actually, let's put it on. That side have service buildings already. Those are not service buildings. Okay. You should be fine now. Already dispatching 21 out of 30 ambulances. They are busy. Someone's not happy here. We just haven't bulldozed yet. Okay, you can have a helipad, specialized treatment ward, and a trauma center. Alright, well, for the moment, I'm more concerned just about capacity. Crematorium availability is not super great. I'm gonna put in... Oh, I need to deal with garbage. Luckily, I have some ugly industrial stuff out here. I could just put it out here. Is there anything important out here? Not really. Okay. Let's put in... It's 2-lane road. I feel like... this recycling center isn't doing too badly, it's just that there's only one of it. Things are getting a little spread out at times. So let's put in another one. I'll wait till money builds up for it. Did I re-unlock big parks? Not yet. I unlocked them, but that was before the crash. So let's see. Yeah, we could put a park back here. That wouldn't be a bad place for it. Let's see what would actually fit. These are large parks. Passage Park. Kind of reminds me of some actual nearby stuff. Multi-purpose park. actually fits pretty well. If we can get it to be sideways. Okay. I put this mine out here. And the train is kind of cutting that one off. Random space for farms up here. That's kind of a kludge. But I don't think it's hurting anything for now. Certainly with being a larger city, we've got plenty of demand for stuff, I think. There. These places are just far enough out from garbage collection, they're just not getting to it. Who's complaining about noise? There's always someone who complains. I guess these in the high density area. Yeah, okay, they're right next to commercial. Did our... Yes, our pollution finally faded out. Which means I can put the commercial over here. And switch the residential to be across the street. I think I'm still gonna need another high school. These two are doing okay. You could use a little more space. And you... How are those bus lines doing? We should have more data on those. Of course, it's nighttime now. That makes it a little different. East side clockwise, west side clockwise. They've kind of calmed down. People, for the most part, still like the old lines. And up here... Oh, wow. Train has become kind of the big winner. Though part of that is just because it's the only thing connecting this section of town with this section. Start paying a little less loan interest. get a little demand for industry again. Fill this out. I'm not really doing anything with this road right now. So let's just use this space. That can just bring in money while things are happening. Oh no, what happened here? Oh, that's not even an exciting crash. You're just stopped in the middle of the road. I wanted, like, flipped over cars or something. Nice, we can see farm vehicles. Well, this is also chaotic, but not quite as silly as it could have been. Let's see. Small police station, urban police station. That's all standard stuff. Trying to see what stuff might I be missing. I haven't really put in emergency shelters. We need better fire coverage, I'm certain. Yeah, definitely. Both of these are very similar size. Oh, I see. It's really... You're really going for the style more than the size difference there. Okay, well, let's put another firehouse here. Honestly, should probably use a larger station for that. It's an expensive building. However, Firewatch towers could be nice. We could use a small firehouse out this way. I feel like I don't necessarily want to set a service area for that because it's an emergency building. Disaster control. Somewhere there was... Yes, road services. These are all just interesting kinds of lanes. Or sound barriers. I can just put crosswalks wherever. That's good to know. Air, water. I guess I'm kind of remembering the road maintenance buildings in City Skylines 1. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. Sometimes I don't remember what is still a thing and what's not. Hospitals, we've got as much as we need at the moment. Recycling, that's as much as we need right now. University would be good eventually. We have no demand for offices. I'm thinking we'd have more if we had more educated people. The central bank houses stock and resource traders as well as financial advisors and loan officers whose combined work lowers loan interest, reduces the price of imported resources, and increases export profits. That'd be nice. Okay, the welfare office is something we unlocked before the crash, so we can get that back. Maybe taxes are too big for offices? Maybe. I've got a few. I've got a few small office sections in here. A lot of empty buildings, though. It doesn't bother me. It's just something I'm noticing. There's another tornado! We have so many of these. I mean, most of them are far away, which is good, but still. You don't like the crime. Yeah, that's probably because I don't have... There's police just about everywhere. What I could do is expand this district to cover this stuff. That's probably a good idea anyway. Exceed city limits. Only because you're thinking in straight lines. That expands the surface area of those buildings out here. Yes, which lights those roads up green. So similarly, we could connect this stuff to Riverfront and it would be a little better covered. That would also be okay. Let's get that welfare office in. As I recall, that was another large building. Yeah, big and square and chunky. Could just put it on this corner. What's it overlapping? Just random commercial. People complaining about high rent are right here, so it actually is a decent place for it. I'm not zoning huge amounts of buildings, and yet population just keeps oozing upwards. How much was this? Almost 1 million. How am I? I'm enjoying puzzling through my city. I am wondering if I still like having the nighttime mode on, because it seems to stay dark for a very long time. Slightly roasting hot, but I have a new computer and I'm happy about it, and the game looks beautiful, so I'm having to build more electricity. All right. So I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, and it's always dark right when I want to build something. So you know what? I think I'm going to... Where is day-night visuals? We'll just turn that off. I do hope we get some clouds back, because I like the clouds. They're really nice. And I couldn't have the clouds on my old computer, so I like having them. Okay, yes. I've been using a geothermal plant. Looks a little overstressed, so let's see what we can do about that. Increases power output and adds another power line. Great. That does not seem to be entirely fixing the problem. Looking for inspiration before going on. Well, I'm not sure if my city is all that inspired necessarily, but I think this is a... I'm not surprised if this is a popular map. It's flat, it's easy to build on, you've got some of everything, you're not like constantly trying to navigate around hills. It's pretty decent. Transformer capacity. It's not really... doing much. Thank you for the follow, Bazooka Joe Streams. This is 5% usage. Okay. This is just connected to the street here. Yeah, I need some high capacity lines or something. So I need to actually connect this to another transformer station somewhere else. Which means I'm kind of backed into this corner here. I'm sure I'll make use of this space eventually, so let's open it up a bit. Did I get anything interesting with this? Oil, maybe? I never used to get into oil and mining much in Cities Skylines 1 because it was such a pain because they would be depleted and then you had to completely rearrange everything, but not so much, I guess. Okay, there's this. Guess we can run you along the train tracks. A little too far to be graceful. Yeah, I really like just the the quality of life improvements from one game to the next. I just wish there wasn't so much danger of constantly crashing. Struggle is real. Oh man, it was ridiculous when I first got this computer, you know, so here's this thing. I don't want to connect to the outside line because that's something that's going to drain my money in a hurry if I don't watch it very carefully. Hang on, what is this? That's the Firewatch station, and it needs to be connected to power. Okay, well, we'll work around that. But anyway, I'd first set this thing up, and now it's in the way. And so I installed City Skylines 2, thinking, oh, you know, let's give this a test run. And I could get as far as loading up the game, and then as soon as I tried to move the camera, basically, it would just crash straight to desktop. No logs, no explanation, no nothing. And so then there was just several rounds of try reinstalling the game, try updating the graphics card driver, try updating Windows, all the usual suspects, really. Okay, let's bring you over here and see if a transformer here will work. And so I finally got it to a point where it would finally load the game, and then still, even today, about 45 minutes into the play session, it crashed. So it's still not quite trustworthy. Crashed 2 or 3 times in an 8-hour stream. Ouch. That is nasty. And yeah, you don't expect that nonsense with a game that's not, like, literally in early access. We'll just put you here. You didn't need... It doesn't need a road, does need electricity. Alright. Okay. Sometimes connecting electric lines can be a little fiddly. It's just... The idea of releasing a game like this in early access, they already put so much content into DLC. Their whole business model already depends so much on releasing more stuff after the game is already out. I can see why they would want the hype of an actual release. Someone making noises outside. I can't close the windows because I will just die of heat. It's just... And it's tough releasing a second version of a game like this, because the first one already worked so well, and there was so much DLC and, like, player-created content for it already. And you know, there's a lot of stuff that people made mods for that they could incorporate into the base game. You know, they could do stuff like making ready-made roundabouts, which is great. And you know, but there's still not everything necessarily. And to release a sequel to a game that's already got so much stuff in it is always going to feel like a slight step down, even if it's actually very well done. So it's kind of a tricky situation. Yeah, it is starting to come together. The random crashes, though. If they could just get a handle on that, and I know a lot of people are very eagerly awaiting a console release. And there's no way they can do that with the PC version as buggy as it is now. What's going on out here? What's this? Burned down? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, we're still super crowded with our schools. All right, well, it's just there's not even all that much stuff here. Let's just keep adding things. I'm gonna break up the pattern a little bit. What happens if I set the operating district here? This is pretty high density, so there should be a fair number of people here. Yeah, it's filling up. No problem. Okay. It was really funny to me that they added San Francisco specifically as one of their default maps. I mean, partly just because I live near there, but because of that article I saw ages ago where someone recreated San Francisco in City Skylines 1 until the game literally would not let them place any more buildings. But they had Lombard Street in there. They just put everything in as high detail as they could possibly manage. So I wonder if they meant that as a homage to the project. East side clockwise. All right, that's getting a lot of use now. Elementary loop, high school loop, not so much. West side clockwise. So if we wanted to cut down on the sheer number of buses, we could trim this if we wanted to, but I'm not seeing a huge need for that yet. You've got almost all your vehicles in use. Can we get some out this way, please? I feel like that's where we actually need it. There they go. so much per building that by the time they get over there, they probably don't have much capacity for collecting it anymore. Where are you going? You're going away. All right, well, they can be silly if they want. These are taxis. Yeah, still just kind of getting them all throughout here, which makes sense. What do we need? Another college. Got some who are uneducated. I need to make sure that I don't neglect another high school over here, because this is full. I share my bus line a bit. Well, it's a bit chaotic. So right now what's going on is Fowey Express and Moundsville Express are both lines that are going to outside connections, and they go both to this bus stop here and this one up here. And that has cut down dramatically on the number of outside taxis that are coming in. The first couple of internal lines that we had were the elementary loop. You know what? Let's actually look at these one by one. So there's the elementary loop, which used to service an elementary, I guess there's still an elementary school here, but it made more sense as a name and as a line when it was the only elementary school in this area. That was a long time ago. And the high school loop is similar. There was one smaller high school over here to start with. So people are still using these lines, it's just their names don't really line up with what they do anymore. They're just kind of going up and down the grid. This whole dense grid actually was basically kind of a quick start strategy that I found online for getting a city started quickly and in good financial situation quickly. So I wouldn't usually smush everything so close together like this, but this was like the starting area right here, and that got us up to like milestone 7 or 8 without having to expand, because I'm being more careful with expansion now because of tile upkeep. So anyway, that's kind of the history of this section. And then what we've got now that I added relatively recently are the east side clockwise, which comes from the bus station kind of through this big section, stops at the train station, which also has a subway stop, and then comes back kind of through this industrial section, kind of where the industrial section starts, so maybe people could use it for commuting, but it might be better to connect it to more things up here. And then the west side clockwise is similar in this smaller section here, but it does connect up to the bus station, and it connects near this train and subway station. And oh wow, east side clockwise is actually pretty popular. Maybe add another vehicle. And while we're talking about public transit, I should also note the subway, which has a clockwise and counterclockwise loop. Added that last stream, but it basically goes all around the place, which is now called Chestnut View. Does not go up there, that's the train. But it goes from this train station to this train station to right next to the bus stop. Because for some reason there's not a full combination subway, bus stop, train, etc. that I have found. And then looks like I put a station here near the industrial stuff, and it comes up here to the little riverfront district and then comes back around. So it covers all the stuff that we'd built out by the end of last stream. This stuff up here is new, and for now I just have a train running to it. So the train, there are outside connections that both come into the first train station here, and then you can transfer to an internal line that will take you to this station and then to this new area, and that actually makes this train station pretty popular. No, not the district. I want to see the train station. Maybe it was more popular earlier, but it certainly got a lot of business when it first went in, because it was the only way you could get up to this area without driving a car. Interesting. Plenty of capacity on the train line, so don't need to worry about that being overcrowded. Yeah, that's one reason I put the college up here, just because it... Great, now there's not much room for the college library. We could stick it in the corner. Sure, why not? All academics in this area all the time. This high school is not quite filled. We need high school in other places. I even turned off the operating district for that one. Keep people from commuting too far. Down our loan a little bit. Oh, you like my college town? Well, thank you. I feel like it would feel more like a college town if there weren't, like, skyscrapers. But, maybe we can stick some medium density in and call it dormitories. That was one thing that was fun with Cities Skylines 1. It was fun to design universities with that DLC. I mean, it kind of felt like you were just kind of ticking off the checkboxes at times. And I do like the fact that they've covered some building types by implementing them as upgrades to old buildings. Yeah, it's like, oh, you need however much prestige in order to build the next thing, or everything's going great, you just need more students. And then you'd see stuff like oh, there's achievements for having like one of every university in your town, and it's like, unless you're using mods to unlock the entire map, that's going to take up all of the space you have. Unless you're like very closely packing things in together. But it was fun. It was a nice avenue of expression. You know what this reminds me of? Right near Stanford University, there's also like a high school right near there. And every time I see that high school, if I happen to be in the area, I'm just like, man, what an incredibly high-pressure place to go to high school. With this incredibly prestigious university, like, right across the street. Of course, if you live anywhere near there, you're gonna be in a very high-pressure academic environment anyway, but still, it's like looming over you. You like the department heads in the SimCity series. Oh, like an actual person will come on the air and tell you what you need? Kind of like some of the DJs in this game try to do. I can't stand these DJs though. They're just not funny. Bazooka Joe, have you played the 2 Point games at all? 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus? Because if you want to design colleges and have DJs that are fun to listen to, that would be the place to go. Yeah, see, that's how you do a DJ. Those are fun. These guys are just... no. Especially the clueless dude who doesn't know how to pronounce Java or anything else. I'm so close to this, I'm just gonna let it tick forward. Truck Simulator, they actually have live internet radio you can tune into. That's cool. Is it stream safe? Because that's what I'd be worried about. I don't want this too close to industrial, actually. Gotta be careful with that corner that's in the middle of everything. Well, we could put it near the train station again. It's not a terrible idea. Move the train if I have to. If it becomes too loud. There's no reason this dog leg needs to be right here. Did I put... Yes, there's police in this area. There's a little firehouse. This fire watch tower needs power. Let's move it over here. Not like the Firewatch towers in the original. You could just plunk those down anywhere, and they had a huge range. I'm so spoiled. Wow, we're gonna hit another milestone without too much trouble, I think. Alright, more extension floors. Like, okay, you clearly meant this school to go in a high-density area. It's gonna be among skyscrapers. Why can't I just keep adding more floors? Why can't I have an elementary school that fits in with the skyscrapers? Give you nice playgrounds too, because it's a good thing to do. We should give you nice schools. Pickleball courts. That's hilarious. If it was live for City Skylines, it would be interviews with developers and maybe just small stuff like upcoming updates and actual licensed music. Oh, wow. Interviews with developers would be cool. Oh. Yeah, the licensed music is a problem. But yeah, pickleball, check that out. That's hilarious, because pickleball is super popular where I live, and high school is when I first encountered it. That's hilarious. I love it. Alright, where's our other high schools? We gotta give them pickleball too. I'm gonna have a riot if I don't give people pickleball. People are gonna be in the street, they're gonna be upset. Oh, I haven't even expanded you yet. What's wrong with me? Oh, it was so funny. I went to this, like, community meeting to discuss a new park. Well, the park isn't new so much as it's being expanded and upgraded. And one of the things that the planners shared with us was their intent to add more pickleball courts. It was like there was this section where they were gonna put horseshoes and then they put in pickleball instead. And there was this whole contingent at the meeting that was so enthusiastic about pickleball. And it was hilarious. They would cheer for it. I had not realized people were that enthusiastic about pickleball, but there it is. All your friends are super into it. I'm not surprised. I mean, I enjoyed it in high school. It definitely has that kind of tennis vibe, but way easier to get into. Okay, we've got enough elementary school up here. We've got barely enough high school. We're gonna need some more. I've used up all my money expanding schools. Let's tuck some parks in behind here. Why not? Hedge Park. That's something we could have close to a college. Ooh. It's very manicured. There's also tents. Not sure whether those are like... we are literally renting camping, or are these homeless people camping out? It looks like it is homeless people camping out. Because that's like a little shelter made of junk. Huh. I mean, that's realism for you. The burning trash can gives it away? Yeah. I like the little signpost there. Large city park. It's kind of big. Yeah, there's another one. Another little encampment. I wonder if I build more housing, maybe those will disappear. Speaking of which... we are just shy of having enough population for our next milestone. School is still crowded. And it's not up here that's the problem. Just checking, is this one okay? That one's fine. That's purposefully small, because that's a small area. Just gonna have to add more here. Can I just put two next to each other? That'll work. Nothing wrong with that. Large city. Okay. Plenty more milestones for us to go for. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade you. No sense in waiting around for that. College. Only a little shy on that one. Well educated is creeping upwards. Well, let's lean into the whole college town thing. Let's just lean into it. Let's get a university. Large Hadron Collider, why not? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, university, a massive complex that offers education for academically oriented citizens, provides the 4th level of education. Can be upgraded with an extension wing, a library, and a park. How big is it gonna be? Kinda big, actually. Alright. Alright. Let's plan things a little differently then. I'm gonna move this slightly to the side. I'm gonna expand this road. I love how much control you have over which direction the road expands into. And which lanes lead into other lanes. I think they did a really nice job with that. I mean, I'm still kind of intimidated by the whole draw your own freeway intersection thing, but still. You can actually do it a little easier than before. Let's take these sections. These are expanded out as much as they're gonna be. Let's pull this out a little bit more, get ourselves a bit more income. Where is more ore? Which way am I going? This way. Oh, you're always wanting to overlap items in the corner. It's just a corner. Come on. Corners are so fiddly sometimes. Look at that. It's so many little bits of things. Carve out a section there. Okay, let's get a university in here. It holds 2,000 students. All right. Well, let's take a look at it. Big central building, lots of parking, an extremely regular garden, loads of outdoor seating. This can't possibly be a real university. It's too easy to find where the parking is. Got a gazebo. Got fountains, little green statues in. Smaller fountain. As long as you can throw someone into it, we're all good. University Park. Extension wing. A library. Extension wing only adds 500 capacity. All right. Okay, well, since this is here, I think I need a university bus line. You can snake through these other schools as well. Okay, so zoom in here. This is going to need expanding too. Let's start here. Let's come up through here. University shuttle looks good. More crime scenes. Well, that police station's doing fine. What's the upgrade? Garage extension. Don't really need that, it looks like. It's filling up. More people are eligible than can actually fit. People are using that bus. All right. Well, I guess people like it. Oh no. Someone injured on the street or something. Still on the lookout for a car accident with a flipped car. Those are always fun. University. This is huge. I could put it over there. I'm not sure what's so particularly university-ish about this park. Except that it has the same fountain. Guess we'll leave it at that. All right. Well, now college is a massive bottleneck. Gonna want an extension wing. You need to repay this loan, though. Can't keep leaning on it forever. Let's tuck some parks in wherever we can. Got all this residential space here that doesn't really have a whole lot in the way of recreation. Sports parks. Outdoor gym. We can put that in. Tiny city park. Oh, that is tiny. Kind of tuck this in anywhere. That's another thing they've gotten better about in this version. I know one thing people really wanted in City Skyline 1 was zonable parks. Like to just paint a zone and have it be a park. And the park's expansion kind of helped with that, but I think they're doing a good job with this one, just giving you tiny parks that you can tuck in anywhere. Let's see, let's make sure our district is still covering the area that I have. And we can get a little more stuff in here. Let's make sure they face the large street. Oh, new signature building available. Iron Press Building. Books to nourish the mind and soul with luxury apartments on top. The bottom floor bookstore stocks everything from the ordinary to the esoteric. Wow. That needs to go in our college town. My goodness. That is pretty essential. Alright, fun hanging with you too, Bazooka Joe. Thank you. Probably going to be another 40-ish minutes here. And hope your next play session goes well with as few crashes as possible. Where can I tuck this? Oh, look at this. I can put this right by the little park. Plus 1% attractiveness citywide. Plus 4 well-being within not a huge area. Should try and get some more housing in. Just so that someone can take advantage of this. I know what needs to happen here. This needs to make another large section. It's Mulberry Street. That book's not even being published anymore. Pickleball, high capacity. We know we're going to need high capacity at some point, so we might as well just put it in. Look at our fancy little bookstore. Your company ad here. Advertise your company here. Advertise here. Well, that's we'll have to check back later, see if that changes. It's pretty cute though. What other things can we try unlocking? Those all want more mixed housing buildings. Film actor mansion. You seem to have checked off the media goods produced, even though I'm not producing any. Maybe I did at some past time. I wonder if any of these are close. Medium density housing, medium density row housing, lodging goods produced. Some of these want waterfront buildings. Some of these want high density. We don't have giant amounts of other things, so it's just gonna be what it is, I think. No, that's waterfront. I don't want that here. What I do want is mixed. Yeah, not a bad college town. It's a nice vibe. What's going on over here? I seem to be my chair over a cord. I'll fix that. Had to rearrange things around here. Some of my cables are still a little unruly. Alright, how are we doing? High school capacity is actually looking pretty good. Elementary school, decent. What? What are these hearts? What happened? What? corner. That's not something I've ever seen before. Alright, you like your internet connection. However, in terms of post offices, things kind of stink around here. Let's start improving that. This is a post office. We put a post office up there. We need one in our college town. I'm kind of stick this anywhere. What's tiny? There in the corner. And a post-sorting facility. Processes and stores both local and intercity mail. So we would want that somewhere where it's easy to get in and out of town. Mailboxes, sure, why not? Everyone loves mailboxes, right? Apparently people love mailboxes. I already put them there. Not put a whole bunch here. Happiness increased. All right, more mailboxes. More mailboxes. Everyone loves mailboxes. Sure, we'll put them on random suburban corners. That's totally a thing. There's still more hearts. Still don't know what they mean. One by the train station. Okay.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and
It's
remain at a
fine.
safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We do need death care up here. Let's have you operate just in this little section. Whoop. Careful, camera. Don't lag. All right. That should help out with that area. Elementary school. Still okay? Yeah, we're all right. All right, well, let's get some... What do they want for signature buildings? Medium density and or medium density row houses. Okay. We can go either way. Large apartment buildings with small affordable apartments. You know what? That makes a lot of sense for our college town. Let's stick in some of those. Maybe that does not count as any particular density, though. That would be an interesting trade-off. If that's the case. Fiddling with this cable, I've got to do something about that. I think we could use... sports. Basketball court. Oh, that's not too big. Can put that right there. Tennis. Who needs tennis? We already have pickleball. Look at this little section. I'd like you to turn around. I'm afraid that the only way to do that is to bulldoze the road. Fine. Just doesn't want to exist there. Alright, well, there's plenty more room to expand outwards and put more housing in. I just need to be conscious of having enough room for all this education at the same time. Building this direction instead. Oh. That's a little janky. It might just be a case of not having quite even terrain. Good enough. we're still happy. 2,000. The high school capacity is fine. Alright, we can build this section up some more. We made a momentary dent in demand, which was immediately filled. Here we go all over again. All right, well, let's put in a little bit of low density. This can be like the professor's houses. Commercial demand seems to swing wildly. Does anyone else just praise the sun? Sure. Well, I guess we could put another whole other college up in this area. Air currents in here making noise. Okay. Well, almost have enough money for another college, so sure, why not? Alright, yeah, let's get another college in, because that's... I would say it's a bottleneck, but we've got massive demand for university, too. But we can't have the one without the other. Come on. Break up the pattern a little bit. There we go. Alright, well now maybe I better adjust this line as well. New signature building available. Watanabe Tower, a residential glass-walled monolith that reaches almost impossibly high into the sky. Do I want this? They'll probably give me some gameplay reason to want it. How tall is this? It's not so much bigger than the other stuff. Bonuses does it give? +6 well-being within 1.5 kilometers. Okay. I want to put it Maybe over here then. I don't know. I've probably got at least as many people over here at this point. Just see well-being somewhere. Happiness, household wealth, workplace availability, population, pollution, building level, land value, company profitability. Happiness is fairly green across the board. All right, well, I'm going to plan on making this another relatively big road. And we can build out some more commercial out here. And we can put a big tower. Oh my goodness. It's a little silly, but I'll allow it. It has completely satisfied demand for high-density residential. Okay. All right. I gotcha. There's a helipad on top. That's just ridiculous. And it's in my way. Always... Alright, no. You know what? I'm always looking at the town from this angle. It's always going to be in my way. I'm moving this. You can be here. You sort of look like you belong now. It could be a giant sundial. I mean, arguably, it's a giant sundial whether it wants to be or not. It's your problem. Water level too low. Ooh. I see. Well, luckily, we have other water sources. Where the triangles wind direction, these indicate water flow direction. Because I was looking at water-related buildings. And since I'm not dumping any sewage up here, this is a totally fine place to take water from. Now, if I were to select wind turbine, now it shows me which way the wind is blowing. We seem to have rather nice supply of wind here, really. Oh, since they're nearly equilateral, it's hard to tell. I didn't so much think so. How are you saying this is overlapping? You need a power connection. I guess the road's not close enough, that's the problem. There. Residential demand has suddenly tanked. We're wanting low density again. All right. All right. Well, now that this is here, I think this bus line needs to expand some more. These places. Okay. Problem is, this has kind of become a major street now. Look who's back. I wonder. Can I make this? Yes, just for buses. Feels slightly chaotic doing so, but I feel like a university town would be a really walkable place anyway. I think we're all right with this. I'm all right with this. Wait. Alright, well now the demand is all for industrial. I think we can oblige. For example, there's all this lovely farmland out here. Oh, we have loads of money. I should reduce the loan. Looking good. Okay, let's take this chunk. And we shall add I think I've put in much textile fiber farming. Let's put in some of that.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
It's just a little bit too real sometimes. Oh dear, some kind of traffic accident here. Quite a few of them, in fact. People like the university shuttle? They do. East side clockwise is very busy. The high school loop, not so much anymore. Okay. College is looking pretty good now. I think we're gonna have to unlock a new style of university. We can go for a technical university or a medical university first, depending on what thing we want to make more efficient. Let's go for technical university, why not? Plus 10% industrial and office efficiency citywide. That would be very nice. Or we could just keep on paying off this loan. Now let's get this school in. 1.6 million, sure, we'll have that be our big finish for today. Oh my goodness, it's gigantic. Well, like the architecture. It's got some built-in sports. Workshop upgrade, improved practical learning that increases the student's chance of graduating. Cool. Extension wing, make room for more students. You know we'll need it at some point. Alright, well, nice to have the increased efficiency. Let's make sure our shuttle bus is doing okay. Count as the entrance of this. I feel like it was facing up this way and the cars come in from this direction. Bus station near the fountain entrance. You are making some bizarre routing choices now. Round in a circle kind of choices. Put this here. Move this. And since we're coming out all this way, you can add a bus stop there too. Since we've got all this housing right here. All right, well. Time to expand things again. One for you and one for you. Oh, look at that. That's great. How wonderfully offbeat. I love it. Alright, well, we're finally getting everyone educated. We're starting to have more demand for commercial. Maybe next time we can start getting into touristy stuff. Certainly there's some stuff around here worth seeing. And let's just go ahead and rename this University Square, because we can. Layout reminds you of the angled buildings at the end of a particle collider. Well, maybe that's what they were going for. This is the technical university. certainly has that kind of... It's like the big door in Tron, where the giant door opens that's all wedge-shaped. That's what it looks like. We even found a place for our ridiculous skyscraper. All right, well, that has come together. And we only crashed once. What can I do with this poor thing? Move it over. That's better. All right, well, let's give this a proper save. Summersburg 3. All right, and it's just shy of 6, so let's take us over to the stream over screen. And let's see who's around to raid. Oh, that's right. At some point, I want to start experimenting with recording at the same time as I'm streaming. I would hope that would make the VODs better quality, at least the ones posted on YouTube. But that's a slightly new can of worms for me. So let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. All right, well, Bazooka Joe Streams is live right now, so let's go raid. And I'll be back next week with more of this as long as everything keeps working. And thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you all later.